Ah! Oh my god, I forgot. I have to fix it in in all of them. Oh god, I'm sorry. This thing glitched out. I don't know what it was, but this thing glitched out. You can see that like the edge of it is cutting out for some reason. And yeah, it just turned huge. I noticed it when I opened OBS on the just a normal screen. Just a starting screen. But I forgot to fix it on all of them. So there we go. Anyway, hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see if I can. No, I can't. I use a different thing. That changed it actually. Hold on, if I now go back to this one. It's still gonna glitch out? Yeah, that one is just glitched out. It's not a me problem, it's a them problem. In that case, I'll just change to a different one. Oh, this one's fun. I mean, it's transparent, so you can't always see the... You know what? But it shows a little, part of the music video in it. You see, there's a music video for Bright Blue Sky there. That's cool. I like this one. Since the rotating one is glitched out, I'll use this one instead. But it won't look good in all the... Hold on, let me go back to this one and fix it then. Now. It's very... Yeah, it's not great. The version with black text? Does say colors are changeable. Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's better. Oh, now it looks bad there. Shit. It's fine. But anyway, hi, hello, good morning. Sorry, got distracted there. Hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Arsen, welcome. Congrats on first. Fell asleep mid brainstorming for the pink wisp and woke up to like 40 pages of nonsense I wrote when half asleep. Oh my. Hope some of it is usable at least. Man, the pink wisp is the one that I'm struggling with the most. But I need it. I need it. Blah. Sniffles. Not a tangible sentence at all. Noted. I don't like the blue. The worst blue. Yeah, but I'm proud of you. Always rolling the punch and pushing on through. Remember the ideas so vividly, so I'll try to get them down. Hell yeah. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. How's the day going? Ours and congrats on first. I'm not sure if I said that. I might have. Are there any tech geniuses out here in the chat? Any tech geniuses in the chat that can tell me why just randomly for no reason yesterday my PC switched from using Wi-Fi to using Ethernet, and I don't know how to switch it back. Even when I go into settings, it doesn't. Suddenly, there's no Wi-Fi setting, and I'm just connected to Ethernet. It was some kind of vertical mobility, like sticking to walls, because that's what it does. It's not a bad idea, but not sure if that feels very support-esque when I already don't have.
Ash Transfim just followed.
Ash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I'm so sniffly today. What is wrong with me? Ugh, stretch. Ugh. Can't get the support. I'll keep that in mind. No, that's not that. No. You're not understanding what I need the wisps for. I'll explain it momentarily, and by momentarily, I mean right now. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But we get rid of Shadow and we bring in the one I've been working on now. Whisper. I love Sonic references. I love Sonic. It's my favorite game. One of. Here's Whisper. I started sketching her out last night. Um I tried doing her in a cool like sniper pose, but like I didn't like it, so I decided to just draw her default pose. Because it was not it was less complicated. How many Sonic characters have you done? This time around I've only done where is he? Sonic. Sonic and Shadow. And I'm working on Whisper. So I have drawn Sonic characters before. Many, many times. How much voice training have you done? None. I'm lazy. I'm lazy as fuck. I haven't done any voice training. Got a feminine voice though? I mean, I don't particularly think it's feminine. I'd say it's more androgynous. But thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. More femme than mine. Mine's low as fuck. I hate it. That's real. You're so real for that. I just don't honestly, I just don't care that much about my voice. I don't get very dysphoric about it. Which, it's very androgynous, so like maybe that's why. If I did have a lower voice, maybe I would be more dysphoric about it. But I don't think trans people have to be overtly feminine or masculine for trans men. Um in order to essentially what I'm trying to say is that you don't have to pass in order to be trans. I don't I mean, I get that people are dysphoric about certain things, and I'm not gonna be like, you're stupid for that. Obviously not. But still, I think like for me, it doesn't really matter. I see myself as a woman, and therefore I am a woman. I don't need validation. Have you started HRT? Nope, that shit's expensive. Fuck, I don't even go to the doctor to like test for medical issues, which is something I really should do because I've been noticing some really weird stuff that my body has been doing that I should be more worried about, but I'm I'm too scared to go to the doctor. The only validation I need from is from my wife when I'm covered in bite marks. Oh my god. Freaky. Keep that freaky ass shit out of my chat. We're a wholesome channel. At least I'm trying to be a wholesome channel. Don't 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 think about the sussy Amon redeem. Why did I bring that up? It's not a redeem that I have anymore. I got rid of it, but like we're more artistic than me. Are you referring to my art, or is that is that a is that a safer way to say autistic? Because I thank you regardless. But yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that people enjoy my art. Even though I'm kind of just doing I'm kind of just drawing Whisper just in her basic pose that she always is in. Well, she's not always in this pose, but like this is like her key render. This is the post from her model sheet that a lot of like renders of her are based on. Man, I really need to catch up on the comic. I haven't read them in like couple of months. There's probably been some new issues coming out. Can I explain why you need Wisp before I go back to Infinite? I will. Just give me a second. I thought it would be obvious for me just drawing Whisper, but if you need it spelled out for you, that was mean. I'm sorry. Where's an image of Whisper with her goobers? Okay, this is a little bit of a sad scene, but it's the one that shows her with all of her. This is why she's called Whisper, by the way, because she has these wisps. The orange one, the cyan one, the blue one, the green one, and the pink one. That's why she has a wisp on. Wispin? Is it wisp? I always say it as Wispon because that's just how I read it, but like it's Wispin, right? Because it's like Wisp plus weapon. So yeah, I need help turning her wisps into abilities for her. I already had an idea for what to do with the hover. But I need the others. Although I figured out also what to do with the cyan wisp as just a primary fire. Speaking of hero shooters, Marvel Rivals. I hopped back on this weekend, and my browser crashed from lack of RAM. So that's making me wonder if I will be able to stream it. I'll test it out tomorrow, see if I can stream some rivals. But if not, we'll just play Minecraft. It's also funny because I think Rivals has a little bit of separation anxiety because as soon as I hopped on, um, I got a message in game to take a survey about why I stopped playing for a while. I did just answer, that I just needed a break and that I wanted to play other games. But I also put in that, hey, the game's a little unoptimized. Please fix your game. Also, I don't know if it's an event going on right now or if it's a thing that Rivals does if you don't play for a while, but I got this reignite thing where it like really like pushes like new events and new things on me. I forgot to fix this one. Hold on. I don't know if it's an event going on or if it's just a thing that it does to players that come back after not playing for a while, but it's really pushing like the new things on me. It's like saying like, "Hey, uh earn points by earn extra points by doing things. Check out the new skins available, check out the battle pass, new character, new character. Even when I tried to exit the game, it fucking didn't allow me. It was like, wait, remember the new things, remember the new things. I had to click 2 buttons in order to exit the game. I really think Rivals has separation anxiety. NetEase is desperate for players, I think. Which is crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we're back. Oof. Hate when that happens. Is everything fine? Are we okay? Gonna assume not. Okay, no, we're fine. Yippee! Come on! We're charged till the dawn! So, baby, let's go! I don't know what to do with the other characters. Both for moveset and for, like, design, because I guess I don't have to think that much about their designs. They're kind of just the default, but with different clothes. Slightly different clothes to make them more sporty. Just because I thought that would be fun. Thinking Knuckles though. I don't know what to do for Knuckles. I just think that he'd play similar to like the Thing, right? That makes sense. That makes sense, right? You guys agree with me? You laughed for a second. I heard Knuckles and then nothing. I just wonder how Knuckles would play. I imagine he'd play similar to like the Thing, right? But is there anything I can add to make him like very, very much Knuckles? Okay, in her official render, she definitely is showing a little bit more arm than the way I drew her, unfortunately. Wall climbing, but like a one timer sort of, so you actually have to use it strategically. I can see that. I don't want her arm to look unnaturally long. I've definitely messed up the proportions big time. How bad have I messed up the proportion? Doesn't matter, as long as mine looks fine. It doesn't matter if I messed up from the proportions of the official render. I'm gonna change things anyway. Gonna change things like the shoes and the gloves a little bit. I had one idea, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. Mostly because when I tried to do it, it didn't look good. But like, instead of giving her the ponytail that she usually has, I'd give her like still a ponytail, I guess, but like a braided one. I didn't even, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't even know she had a ponytail before. It wasn't a part of her character design that stood out to me a lot. So I somehow never noticed that she has a ponytail until I started drawing her and was like, wait, she has a ponytail? Which I feel so dumb for now, because it's like, yeah, that it fills up a lot of space on her like head area. Calling for blood, begging for more. I can feel my heart beating like a piston in my chest. I'm a phantom racer, justice in a steel machine of death. I'll be right behind you, over and over again. I was born to rest. I would die to win. Finish Spike, Block, and Rocket, only hover left. Insert hand rubbing gif here. Well, funnily enough, that's the one that I don't need because I already figured out one. It's a temporarily flying state, like Phoenix. You know how Phoenix does the move where she has the fire wings and she like can fly for a little bit and it gives her self heal? It'd be something like that, but instead of self heal, it's like, hold on, let me try to visualize it. Here's the wisp on and like whisper like holding on to it. And then like there's a healing circle essentially under it. Something like that. That saves me time. It leaves room for either the other 12 or the jackal inserts evil Jin Evil grin gif. I think I made her legs shorter. Maybe that's the problem. I think her torso is sized finely. It's just that I made her legs kind of short. And hydrate. Okay, so with how I've designed the previous characters, what I do for the shoes is just give them huge foam soles. I don't know why. Hi Val, welcome. Hope you're doing. Ah!
I love you.
I love you too. Hi Val, welcome. Thank you so much for the prime resub. I appreciate it. Mwah. So you were gonna add eyebrows to the rock so you could give us a look? No, that was your idea. You guys said that. I did not say that. You guys are so demanding. The cock? Oh man, I haven't picked up the cock in a while. Much like all my artistic endeavors, they are but fleeting moments of inspiration and then they fade just as quickly. I just pet the rock like 2 seconds ago. Fine, I'll stream like this. I'll stream like this. Happy, happy, hand on screen all the time. Happy, happy. That's my right hand. Oh my god, I can't draw like this. Ah, ah. No. Pen. I am... Man. Ah! Condensation on the rock now. Are my hands that sweaty? Sweaty hands? They're not sweaty. Maybe they're a little sweaty. The condensation or whatever. My hand was on the rock for so long. I don't like the song. I love this song. What to do with her boots? First of all, I need to change this. I feel like I want to change the shape of them to be more in line with like a adventure era signs. Maybe I need a reference of like Knuckles from Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2 artwork. Ah, I just need. Yeah. That's not a sneeze. I'm dying. Fine. Are these to scale with Sonic shoes? Or Shadow's shoes? They're about to scale with Shadow's shoes. This weekend I was randomly recommended a video about an anime I haven't thought of in years. But it's like a really good anime. From the 2010s. It's called Charlotte. I don't know how many of you are familiar. But it's like a really, really cool show. I just watched a video of someone like, you know, talking about it, going over the entire show. Not any in-depth analysis, just kind of a overview of the series. And honestly, I forgot so much of what happened. I forgot so much of what happened. I just kind of remembered the ending because the ending was very impactful. But I forgot how before the ending it was kind of very like episodic. I'd completely forgotten about that because the ending just overshadowed everything that happened in the series. I kind of want to do something real silly. Big old grippers on the shoes. I need to make it more compact. I mean, it does look like Whisper. Oh, it's fine. Whisper. You guys like Whisper. You guys like Whisper, the wolf. Maybe giving her the paw shoes was a stupid idea. I don't know. I thought it would be cute, but now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of just kind of cringe. Oh my god, is that a Ninja Link that I see? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, can we get a shout out in the chat for Ninja Link, please? Get a yellow bammer. It's like, what do the paw shoes add to Whisper as a character? It doesn't really. I don't know if she's the right character to have the paw shoes. Struggling with this other foot. Maybe I'll just do what the reference photo did and just Add aura? You add aura. Wait, was that an insult? My god, I swear there was some cool news that came out this weekend that I was really excited for, but that I wanted to talk about on stream, but now I forgot what it was. I think it was the new Doomsday Avengers Doomsday trailer that was shown at CinemaCon, but like there's much to say about it now since it's not available to the public yet. But from people who were at CinemaCon and saw it, they were like, yo, Doomsday might be cinema. So which one of you absolute Marvel shills are excited for Avengers Doomsday? I know I am. I am a Marvel shill. I will give Disney all my money that they can use to fund Israel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, I will inadvertently support Disney because I enjoy Marvel, but I would prefer if they didn't support Israel. I know I'm part of the problem. You think I'm a you think I'm the super woke friend? I have a my best friend is like super on the boycott. I don't support anything that gives money to Israel. And honestly, I respect him so much for that. Unfortunately, I'm a huge Marvel shell, so I can never. I can't just not watch Avengers Doomsday on opening night. uh, I'm not gonna feel good about it when I start thinking about the what I'm doing to inadvertently doing to Palestine. Bugs Bunny, ah. But yeah, I am excited for Doomsday. I will watch it opening day. At least I'll try. Who knows? Maybe I'll be busy. Comes out in December. Same day as Dune Part 3. People have been calling it Doomsday, which is really fun. I wonder if that's why. Because people were like, oh, Marvel dropping Doomsday on the same night as Dune is what are they, stupid? But I wonder if they're like trying to like do a Barbenheimer thing. And since people have been saying What was I saying? I forgot. My train of thought just stopped. Marvel was promised to you 3,000 years ago. No, it's not like that. I don't like funding Israel. I hate funding Israel, but I have no choice because I love Marvel. Ugh, I sound so unwoke right now. I mean, I could always sell the Seven Seas for Doomsday, but like, it's gonna take at least like 3 months for to get high quality versions of it. Okay, so I changed the gloves and I changed the boots. I could change the cape a little bit, but I don't want to. It has some patterns on it, but that's it. Um, Now the question is, do I want to turn the ponytail into a braid? I tried doodling that yesterday, but maybe I'm just bad at drawing braids, but it didn't look good. Like in my head, I think, yeah, that's a good idea. Not gonna lie, no matter what you do, somehow, some way, inadvertently support some horrible shit. Everything is owned by one mega corporation anyway. Yeah, as they say, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Like, your money will always go to things that you don't believe in because you know the big companies do believe in horrible shit. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality we find ourselves in. But that's no like excuse to just take that line down, you know. Oh my god, Shadow's hands are so much bigger than Whisper's hands, even though their heads are the same size. The art style is really off. I mean, that's kind of what happens when, you know, the reference I use for Whisper is, you know, from the IDW comics. Meanwhile, the reference I use for Sonic and Shadow were from the Adventure era more than 20 years ago. But we need to take a page out of John Silverhand's book and do some funny stuff. I mean, I do that, but it's you can't really do that when something is like so recent. Does the sniper pose still work? I mean, it's cool, but I couldn't get it to look good. Whisper in the sniper pose. Goodbye, Whisper in sniper pose. Maybe I can do that later. For now, you just stand there like the precious little angel you are. I love Whisper. She's so cute. I'm so glad that Mimic is finally dead for real, so she can be left alone. Actually, I haven't read the IDW comics in a few months, so who knows? Maybe Mimic is still out there. Tourism makes things a lot worse. It gives people probable cause to do more heinous shit. Yeah, we don't live in a we don't really live in a good times right now. Which is why we have to all do our part. Pick up the torch and make Daddy Marks proud. Seize the means of production. Take the money away from the billionaires that are just gonna use it to fund terrible things. But let me not talk too much about this because Twitch does not like when I get political like this. Silver's expression is the most relatable thing ever. Are you talking about Whisper right now? Pretty sure Silver is a different guy. I'm sorry. Meant to write one thing and write something else entirely. I'm done. That's such a good line in a song. We are as beautiful as our thoughts. That is so true. It's not your outside that makes you beautiful, it's your inside that makes you beautiful. If you believe that you're bonita, then you are bonita. Twerp is so good. I love Twerp. They're the reason they're one of my favorite bands. Oh my god, I saw fucking Twerp on my Twitter timeline not too long ago. Someone had made a short like uh digital circus animation using the song All Night Forever, and I was like, whoa, Twerp on my Twitter timeline. Holy based. It was super cool. From one twerp a body positivity anthem to another. Although that other song gives off the vibes of, hey, you should have a better image of yourself. Meanwhile, this song is more like, I love fat women. I need to get in closer and do the details. There's some characters that I still don't know what role they should be. Where's the list? Where'd I put the list? Go into the Shadow Realm temporarily. Whisper. Who does not have a role yet? Honey the cat. Infinite. Me Files. Emerald. Only those four? That was four, right? Yeah, that's four. Honestly, Emerald is one that I don't know what to do with. Because I had 2 ideas for Emerald. 2 abilities to give him. One of them I've ended up giving to Shadow inadvertently. So that's unfortunate. He's so cute. I love Whisper. He's so cute. Thought about Infinite with the idea of him being a support. Not gonna lie, the idea I got was just like Adam and Ultron. Ah, yes, the worst supports. Why the fuck are you playing Adam, bro? Yo, I got a Adam MVP the other this weekend when I was playing some rivals. Dude, I still got it. Adam is still probably my best character. Either Adam or Thing is my best character. No, Thing is very inconsistent, actually. Sometimes I'm really good with Thing, sometimes not. It really depends on the comp. With Adam, I'm consistently good. I genuinely think he's my best character. Just by me having played Thing more. When you found out your goat still got it. I saw a meme on Twitter not too long ago that was like when you hop on a game after several months and you still got it. And even though I've only been off Rivals for like a month, playing Adam, oof, felt good. If only I could show off that power with my Mantis, because Mantis was one of the first characters I picked up when the game first came out. Mantis and Star-Lord were my first mains, my first lords. Now I don't play them anymore. I play a little bit of Star-Lord occasionally if I have missions that require me getting like a bunch of like critical hits or like elims. He's really good at that. But Mantis, I never play Mantis. But when I do, I suck. all my Mantis skill has just melted away. Sniper and Spire still supports, but they don't provide heals, but they're still support because they provide a form of support outside of heals, and we need more characters like them. Yeah, you say that, but you have to remember that TF2 is a completely different game from other hero shooters. It wasn't even a hero shooter. It's retroactively considered one because of recent games. I don't consider TF2 a hero shooter in a traditional sense because it's very different from what games like Rivals or Overwatch is. They don't have healers. Because that's just not part of the gameplay. A game that is built around the idea of having healers, DPSs, and tanks, yeah, supports are going to work differently. When the game is built for the supports to not be healers, then of course the supports aren't going to heal. Am I making sense? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? It's a fair point, but I feel like we need more supports that provide more support other than heals or buffs. Feel without them, it leaves out a niche role that could be there, but isn't inherently necessary. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. There are definitely more utility-based supports even in games like Overwatch or Rivals, but the thing is, they still have healing abilities because it's kind of a necessity. Adam is more utility-based. Soul Bond, fucking, the fucking, what's it called when he snaps and heals? Like, those are still healing abilities. Ultron, the drones heal. Fuck, what's another very utility-based, hero? There's one Overwatch example, I just can't, Zenyatta. He only heals with his little orb. But they still heal. Because healing is still a necessity in games like that. Fuck, I made Whisper a support. And I have given her a single healing ability. I don't even know how to make her, like... I want one out of her, like, regular shooting abilities to be healing, but I don't know which one, if it should be the primary or the secondary. I don't know which one would work best. The Laser Wisp or the Rocket Wisp? I mean, it'll depend on how the Rocket Wisp will work. Is it just a projectile? Then we can, like, heal, kind of like Rocket. Like the rivals character. The Rocket Wisp can be Rocket from Rivals. Our ship might hang nearby. Is it my time? Roll inside and turn the cockpit clockwise. Then nothing with the rest of the light and sound. I'm on my way out. Lift off. Firestorm ignites. Last thoughts of a life by candlelight. Inside, speeding satellite. Wait, the black and gray is no place for a life traced away. I'll take the road with all the space. So I made that rock is a powerful alt fire on a short cooldown, so it can't be spammed. Yeah, but should it heal or should the primary heal for Whisper? I guess the primary should heal. Wait. Does Ultron's laser heal? It doesn't, right? Only heals through drones and alt? Then I think Whisper's alternate fire should be healing. So the rocket. You can tell I'm really bad at game design since every single thing that I come up with for these characters is something that already exists in a different game for a different character. I'm not a game designer. I can't come up with anything unique. Because I don't know how to make things into gameplay. But that's fine, because I'm just doing this for fun anyway. I mean, there's some things that I've come up originally, and by that I mean originally in quotes, because it's just translating moves from other Sonic games into, like, hero shooter moves. Like, fucking, the Chaos Snap. Making Shadow fucking snap jump to someone and do a kick. Maybe giving them knockback. Maybe giving them knockback. I didn't even think of that. Maybe the Chaos Snap can do that. That just came to mind. Like such an obvious thing, but it just came to mind. This is one of those streams where I feel like because of the nature of what I'm drawing and what I'm talking about, it's not going to be entertaining for everyone. Only a select few of you. Not that I should care that much about mass appeal. I just don't want to bore my audience, you know? Who don't like Sonic or hero shooters. Only I feel the hurt. Baby, you'll never learn that when you lead me on. You cut me like a polygon. Lead me on. Bend through bed to the break of dawn. Cut me like a polygon. I love the design of Whispers. Wispin. Wispon? Wispin? Wow. I wonder how to. I wonder how I'll represent Sonic Unleashed. Because there are some games that didn't really introduce characters, at least not characters that would work as characters in a hero shooter. Like, sure, I could make Chip a character. I don't think it would work, but I could. But I don't want to. So how to represent Unleashed? I guess I have to represent Unleashed through like Sonic, because he's the only character that really works for. Like Whisper sort of represent colors because she's associated with Wisp. Also, I'm thinking of incorporating Yacker into Tails' kit, just because I think it'd be cute. He needs a primary fire, and I can't just give him a gun. So I give him a sonic gun, aka a Wispon. And it could have Yacker in it, because fucking, you know, makes sense. Makes sense. So that there's the colors wrap, but there's no unleashed wrap unless I incorporate Chip into. I mean, I already put Chip's necklace on Sonic's design just as a cute little reference. But what if I incorporate some Sonic stuff, some unleashed stuff into Sonic's kit? That could be fun, but I wouldn't know what. Because I don't just want to fucking have one of the abilities be the werehog. That seems a little bit weird. I messed up. She's so cute! I just want to squeeze her. Like a little stress ball. That's fucked up of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Whisper. She's like, why the fuck would you say that shit? That's not something normal people say. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Whisper, I'm sorry. And she's like, yeah, you should be sorry. Sorry, I'm just role playing with myself. I low-key clicked with the frenzy idea of low-key goated. Low-genuinely. Low-kirk-genuinely. This is stupid. She's so cute. Anyway, let's not zoom in too much. You can see the pixels on it. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my fucking. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. What? Ah, we back. Well, the question is, who the fuck would even have the purple wisp? I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, and with how I do things, I don't think every wisp has to be represented. I just think it's fun to conceptualize things. Yeah. I mean, you did get me thinking that maybe the wisp could be a funny, like, game mechanic. It's like, fucking... Um, Rivals has the team ups. Overwatch doesn't have anything. No gimmicks that I can think of. So there could be like this, like, to reference like Sonic games, there could be like this like power up gimmick. Similar similar to like how the racing games. I mean, that's just kind of a racing game thing. That you have power ups that you pick up. But that could be adapted into like a gameplay mechanic, and some of them can be the wisp. Like, along with health packs, there would also be like random items scattered around the maps, and like in, like, you know, the little capsules or monitors. That would obviously depend on which map it is. If it's a modern game, it would be a capsule. If it's a classic game, it would be a monitor. But like you crack them open and like you get a random ability. I could see that as like a thing, but that would just be a whole nother button that you have to keep in. I guess if everyone has the button, it could just be like the item button. You press it and you use an item. It can make things very unpredictable in a match. You never know when someone has a really good item on them. That could actually be fun now that I think about it. You can find like wisps floating around the map and gain temporary wisp powers until you die. I mean, I was thinking you find them in the item boxes. like in the Sonic racing games. Because that's where you find the wisp, right, in the racing games. There are wisps in the racing games, right? I'm not making that up. Just making up a game that doesn't exist. Like, yeah, that Sonic racing game where they have the wisps in them, and everyone's like, Mel, the accident was 15 years ago. Stop blaming yourself for it. And I'm like, what? You know, sometimes when I roleplay with myself, I don't know how far I'm gonna go with the gags. And sometimes I feel like I go a little bit, I kind of lose the plot. You know? I was thinking this last night. I don't remember if it was this morning or if it was last night, but I was thinking, man, I really need to promote my streams more on like social media. I need to post more clips. I need more clips so I can post them on like Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff to promote my streams. Maybe even YouTube Shorts, since I'm planning on using my main YouTube channel at some point anyway. Uh and I think this will make for a really good clip to share of me suddenly turning a funny joke so dark and then immediately being like, "You know what?" Dude, I should have gotten Digital Nightmare on vinyl. It is such a good album. Do I have any physical Warp albums actually? I have one CD of New and Improved. That's what all I have. When Digital Nightmare was coming out, I considered buying a vinyl of it, but then I didn't because I didn't have the money, and I was like, what if the album isn't that good? But now it's genuinely one of my favorite Warp albums. The web together with you, a virtual world so shiny and new. Just you and me, baby, for this new technology. Yeah. She has shoulder pads as well. I forgot that detail. If I could see you and you could see me on your computer screen in 480p. Connecting everyone. Just dial up and have fun. Surfing the web together with you. Virtual world, shiny and new. And be a baby our love for this new technology. It's made of wires, yeah. It's like magic, magic to some science. Be magic. It's like magic, Magic to stop technology. Magic, magic, stop light. All night and rise new technology. Kilobytes, baby, must be in the thousands. Beneath the avalanche. I definitely made her legs too short. I think that's the problem with the proportions. I made her legs shorter than they're supposed to be. I think that's really the only part that I messed up on the design. I made her legs too short. It's the black sky fantasy. There's just her tail. I just realized she doesn't have a tail. Want him back, brought. You're the only one. I dusted off the mantle. The weapons of my trade. So plastic. The radar lock on targets lock. I can't resist the death. Still think this hand looks a little rough, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this hand looks a little bit rubbish in it. It's fine. I don't much care. Don't stop, else the young's not over. I'm just flying along over high tides, my black swan song. Chat, I have a very important question for you. Would you rather get $5 or date an ugly woman? Because me personally, I would take the $5. Because how can I date an ugly woman when those don't exist? Okay, that actually kind of ruins it. I like it when it's a little more subtle. The shape, not the color blocking. Facts. Yeah, you get me. You get me. Can't date an ugly woman. Can't date an ugly woman when they don't exist. There's no such thing. Some dude bro comes into chat. Actually, there's a lot of ugly women. Banned. You don't love women enough if you think there are ugly women out there. Like, the manosphere is so gay if you think about it. Because, like, they care so much about male validation, and yet they also hate women. They both hate women and care more about male validation. How are they so homophobic when they're so fucking gay? They're so paradoxical. Not that it matters. It's not a. It's not a. It's. The manosphere is a cult of personality. There's no logic to them. Women can be ugly in other ways. True. The only thing that can make someone ugly is their personality, for sure. Something something this one ugly woman, something something me in the mirror. I don't know. You're kind of real for that one. I don't know. It's probably because of my inherent androgyny. I was just born like that. I was born like that. But I don't always look in the mirror and feel bad about myself. Sometimes I'm just neutral, like, oh, there's someone in the mirror. It's usually where I'm like super tired and I'm in a bad mood. I look in the mirror and I just see that I'm very like unkempt, you know? I see the bags under my eyes, I see my thinning hair, I see my really the result of me not taking enough care of myself, and I feel bad about it. Although that does also include me growing facial hair, because that's just a natural thing that happens. Why be me pill when you can just be happy pill? That's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people are so doomer these days. I mean, this is kind of separate from the dysphoria um discussion. This is its own discussion. But so many people are so doomer pilled. They can't look past the bad things. They want to be depressed all the time. And like obviously, if you feel that way, it's not as easy as just be happy. I know that. But sometimes it feels like people don't want to change their mindset, right? I have some friends that are very like cynical. It's not like a depression thing. It's just they're just cynical. They just have a very poor view of the world, which I'm not also not gonna say that that's unreasonable. Like the world isn't great at the moment, but I saw I follow this TikTok account, not TikTok, this Twitter account called Hopecore, and as the name suggests, they post a lot of Hopecore content. And one of the videos I saw was from like a public speaker on the stage talking about how it takes effort to be happy. Happiness doesn't just come to you. You have to start off the day saying, this will be a good day. You have to take effort to be happy, to be in a good mood, to know that life is worth it, you know? And I feel like not enough people take the effort to do that. Like, yeah, I know that the world kind of sucks at the moment. I have my own struggles too. But I feel like when people focus too much on the bad, you kind of get lost in the sauce. You have to have a mindset that things can be better if you make it that way, right? Happiness, the world isn't going to fix itself. Happiness isn't going to come to you on a silver platter. You need to make the effort instead of wallowing in your own sadness. I'm so glad that more and more people our culture has started to shift finally after being so doomer for like almost a decade now. The culture is finally starting to shift in a more optimistic direction. It makes me so happy to see. I was predicting this like 5 years ago that the culture will shift eventually to be more hopeful. And it's finally happening, and I couldn't be happier with it. I remember having a conversation with my friend like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't quite remember, but we were talking about like cyberpunk and solar punk aesthetics, and my friend lamented how solar punk isn't a more popular aesthetic because it shows such a eco-friendly and hopeful view of the future. And I said something along the lines of, well, that's just how the culture is right now. I'm sure that in like 5 to 10 years the culture will shift to be more hopeful, and then solar punk will have a resurgence. Lo and behold, we are getting there right now, and I couldn't be happier. The indomitable human spirit never stops. I'm sorry. I'm just super excited. I love humanity. I love people. I love I love everyone. I love the things that humanity has done. The good things. Sure, there's a lot of bad things that humanity can do, but that's just a tiny, tiny speck of us. There are equally good things happening every day, and people don't notice because we're so doomer pilled and we only focus on the bad stuff. But humanity, the indomitable human spirit, never falters. We will always make it out okay. We'll be okay. If we have each other, we'll be okay. Sorry, this is a topic that I care a lot about, if you can't tell. Like Superman said to Gia and her people, I love you, I'm so proud of you. Oh wait, Gaia, that's what you meant. The Earth. For real, Superman is like the greatest example of hope for of how humanity is so good. It's so easy to see how good humanity is from the perspective of, an alien. I think that's part of what makes Superman so good as a symbol of that, because like he's an alien, he's not from Earth. He just came down here and he's grown up here and been taught how wonderful the world is. Superman also just sees, the evil people of the world as, bad individuals in an otherwise beautiful and wonderful planet. Sure, they might be the ones in power because they put themselves there, put themselves in power, and then made it profitable to be, manipulative and manipulative isn't the word. It's what's the word I'm looking for? It's similar to manipulative, but like forceful? No. Abusive? No. There's a specific word I'm looking for, but I can't find it right now. To take advantage of people puts you in power. But if we take those people out of power and suddenly make it more advantageous to be nice, suddenly people would realize how good the world is. So people just need to be kinder. It's not gonna fix the economy. It's not gonna fix politics. But it's gonna make more people see that there's hope for the future if we just work for it. Might not be of Earth, but he is still human. His life and compassion, his hope, that's what makes him human. Exactly. I mean, if we want to be technical, all fictional characters are human. Even if they aren't physically human, they are written by humans to express human beliefs. Even like in Toy Story, Buzz and Woody, they're human. In Cars, Mater and Lightning McQueen, they're human. But like in a metaphorical sense. Okay, not metaphorical because they're pretty outright. They talk like humans. They walk like humans. what they physically are is just set dressing. They're meant to tell stories about humans. Hmm. Humans everywhere. Let's eat some humans. What? That's not. What? What is that supposed to mean? Where did that come from? But I think the fact that all fictional characters are human in a metatextual sense is what makes Superman being from a different planet so important, because it shows that humanity doesn't come from being human. What makes humans humans are the way they choose to live, which is why Lex Luthor works as such a good foil to him, because he represents everything that's bad about humanity currently. I'll do the ponytail later because I still want to see how it looks like if I made it a braid. But for now, let's just. Such a nice song. This is a song that was used in the Digital Circus edit I mentioned earlier, or not an edit, an animation. Why does that look so weird? Why does that color look so weird? Hello and good morning. I will lurk in your chat till my brain is boozing up for work. Hope art's going good. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good morning. Huh. Man, the colors around surrounding colors can really change how you see a color. Because like that color looked nothing like her proper design when I just put down that color, but now that I put more colors around it, like yeah, that is what color she is. Strange how color theory works, isn't it? All night, baby, it's forever. All night, baby, it's forever. All night, baby, it's ever. So like there are power-ups and shit around the map of which are rare to find because they don't just give an ability, they replace one, specifically an ult. I don't know, that sounds a little bit too out there. In my opinion, at least. Not saying it's a bad idea, I just feel it's a little bit weird as a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. People always like I wouldn't say argue. Argue is not the word I'm looking for. People always discuss which Sonic characters are of different ethnicities and stuff. Um can we all agree that Whisper is actually now I'm not quite sure. I want to say something silly, but now I'm actually thinking about it and I'm like now I'm like, wait, what would Whisper be? Because her concept art shows very like shows her kind of inspired by like kabuki. She has like her mask was like a kabuki mask, and that's very Japanese. Other than that, I don't actually think she has much racial coding in her design. or personality. People say that Knuckles is black, for example, because partly because of his design. He's literally designed to have dreads. But like also just, you know, a lot of his motifs, like his music in the Sonic Adventure era, are like very black coded with hip hop music and stuff. Whisperer doesn't really have anything like that. Unless someone would be crazy enough to argue there's a racial coding in her trauma. Because that's like one of the more defining factors about Whisper as a character. I think. Actually, more interesting conversation. What what age is Whisper supposed to be? Another hot topic in the Sonic community. The ages of the characters. The song is kind of am coded now that I think about it. Or Kane coded, I should say, actually. It's definitely more Kane than it is am. Literally sings I need a human touch. That is very much more Kane than it is am. I saw the major of characters are at least in their late teens or early 20s, some even older. I imagine if there was a human fight as a light skinned guy in his 30s with a goatee. Don't know why that just comes to me, I guess. I can see that. But I saw a tweet the other day that someone had made of like their interpretation of like Sonic characters' ages, since the characters don't have canon ages anymore. And they made some decisions that I don't agree with, but for the most part, I did agree. But it making me want to do something like that myself. You know, maybe I should make a tier list of the characters based on the what how their ages assume they are. I wouldn't go like specific ages. Like Sonic is specifically this age, and Tails is specifically this age. It would be more like age groups. Like there would be 10 years young or younger, and then there would be like 10 to 15, and then 15 to 20, and then 20 to 25, 25 to 30, and then 30 plus, I think. No, I will not count Shadow being iced for fucking 50 years. Everyone makes that joke. Everyone says that, but like he does have like an age coding to him. I love you, baby, but only if you say yes. In my arms now, only if you say yes. In your eyes, let me know you're ready for the fight. We don't read between the lines. I need to hear you say yes. So let's come to an understanding. If you're ready for me. And some of the versions, I say Boom and Frontier Sonic feels older than other Sonics. I mean, Professor say Boom Sonic is old enough to drive. I mean, I agree. I 100% agree on that. He definitely does feel older in. I'm gonna say Frontiers because it's canon. I mean, Boom is also canon, but it's like its own universe. It doesn't count. I'm talking about main Sonic. Like I did ask Roger for a more mature voice in Frontiers. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, this is part of why they ditched the whole giving characters ages, because it opens more stories if like they aren't stuck in boxes, you know? If they're allowed to age, then they can be a little bit more mature, a little bit more mature stories, like Frontiers needed for the story it was telling. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say needed to be more mature for the story it was telling. What's the username? Jimmy's cameraman? Is that what that says? Regardless, hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, alright. I'm waiting for your invitation. One look, and you got me shook. I'm holding on. One touch, never enough. Just night, night, I'm waiting for your invitation. One look, and smile is my motive. Actually, whoops. Oh shit, that's another thing that I wanted. I wanted to use blue on the borders instead of the dark. Just because I think it looks cooler. Instead of the canisters on the inside all being the same color. The same cyan color. I make them a different wisp color. finished writing the old idea for Frenzy, and I just made a discount pin doorman. Hey, doorman is cool. I like doorman. Don't you like doorman? What, you racist against doorman or something? What do you ever done to you? Cause doorman killed my grandma. Whisper, the wolf. I think that's whisper. Maybe not fully. Oh, this song! I love this song. I love synthesize her. One of my favorite. One of my favorite. Uh, Warp songs of all time. Man, Together Through Time was also just a goated album. No, I have to. I have to. It feels so wrong. See, that feels more right. That's more of what I imagine Whisper looks like. But for some reason, that's not actually the color scheme she has according to her reference sheet. But I had to fix it because it was pissing me off how wrong she looked. Not that it matters too much because it's let me grab the color. Oh, that's better actually. That's a better color for this. And then That's what I did with the other characters. Give a little bit more dimension to them, to the coloring. Shadow T Hedgehog, give me your nose color. There you go. Cause Storman clip farmed me, okay? That's funny. That's funny. There it is. What if I just I now just okay. The this color is not that. That's better. Awesome! Amazing! Look at that. This dotted shading technique is actually really cool. I'm enjoying doing it a lot. shall pet the rock. And also stretch and hydrate. Ugh. Yummy. She looks pretty cool. Like this. I just need to do the ponytail. You put her in her own folder. And one more. That's very important. Very important detail. You know, I always do it like this. You know what? I haven't done in a while. It's been a while since I've done actual like grading thing. been a while since I've done a gradient. So let's do that instead. Doesn't look terrible. I just need to give her the ponytail. I'm gonna have to conceptualize that because I do want it to be a braid. I think that would look really cute on her. But I also have not been able to get it to work when I've tried. Let me try again, actually. I can just follow the outline that I have, but then this is the best I can do, right? Because from this angle, this perspective, it's hard to like make it obvious that it is a braid. But I think this isn't a bad execution. For some reason, doing it like this makes her kind of look like Chapel Roan. I don't know. Something about the vibes. It's not like she looks anything like Chapel Roan, it's just the vibe. Funny to talk about vibes since she is meant to be the sniper character of this hero shooter concept. You know people only play Whisper for the vibes. Also, it's funnily fitting to mention Chapel Roan because she's also, can't think of a funny way of saying it. She's also a friend of Ellen. It's a community reference. Is in Community there was an episode where Britta pretended to be a lesbian. And I think it was Annie that referred to being a lesbian as being a friend of Ellen, referring to, Ellen DeGeneres. Piss off Whisper, we don't need vibes right now. Here's this funny thing though. I'm thinking that Whisper is definitely a lot more viable than Widow. Her playstyle is a little is a lot more. Think Widowmaker rather than Black Widow, right? That kind of sniper. There she is. Wonderful. So bad at drawing straight lines. Let me get the keys from Shadow over here. And laser. Here's the fun part. Now it is time. What would our ult be? She uses all the wisps, hyper go energy in one blast. That would be kind of fire. This is the reason why Whisper is one of the characters that I started on first. Because partly what inspired me to do this project in the first place was a meme I saw, which I'm pretty sure I shared on the Discord, or I've at least mentioned it on stream. It was a meme, like one of those slander memes, but like for a non-existent Sonic Hero shooter. And like one of the memes in it was like how veteran players described Whisper's ult pre-nerf, and it was like a clip from an anime where like someone shoots like a sniper rifle that fires like a giant laser that shoots a hole through a mountain, and I was like, yes, yes. And so I imagine it's kind of like, what's a good example of how the ult would work? What's a good example that already exists? It would be kind of like Ultron's ult, but instead of being several like pew 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 shots, it's just one giant. She like hops into the air, and then like fucking one giant blast. And it would have like swirling colors around it. Like the main beam would be like white or like a light blue, but then it would have like swirling colors around it. And the secondary is orange rocket. Let me just duplicate this goober. That's just to show that it's the healing thing. This is just to show that it's a healing thing. Little green plus signs is just to show that it's a healing thing. I wrote orang, not orange. When were you guys gonna tell me? Me saying when were you guys gonna tell me like you noticed and I didn't? Surely there are some people in chat that are more perceptive than me. I mean, you guys notice when I accidentally start crying. Accidentally switch to my crying fucking face. I definitely need an F key. Shadow. Fuck, yeah, that's right. I removed his F key. I'm gonna have to. Because that's 2 wisps and then 3 more wisps. Hover, which would be good for the shift, I think. Green hover. I don't think there's gonna be room for all the abilities if I'm gonna have. Maybe I do need to make a double page for it. Put them all in their own thing, that's independent of Whisper's character. He's a little baby. Green hover. I have an idea for Cube, but I don't not sure about it. This is the old. Here's here's the question though. What do I call? What do I name this hole? Do I just name it Reach for the Stars? I feel like that's the logical thing, right? Because Whisper doesn't really have a theme song for herself. Because that's the thing that I want to do. I want to name all the ults after, like, songs. Just a random thing that happened after I named the Shadows ult, I Am All of Me. And I thought, hey, I'll just do that for all of them. But since Whisper hasn't been in any games and hasn't had any theme songs, that wouldn't really work for her. Has nothing to do with Whisper as a character, unfortunately, but it worked for what her concept is. There's definitely not going to be room for all the abilities here, unfortunately. Unless I make them way smaller. Which I can do. I want to make this one a little bit more obvious. Doesn't look like Sonic. Hold on. How does Tangle look? I want to draw Tangle. Just as a fun little thing, because there, you know. That just looks like a cat. You know what? I'll just draw tails. I'll just draw little tails. Now the question is Spike and Cube. Cube, I think I know. I have one idea, but I'm not sure if it's a good one. It's essentially just Gambit's little slam ability, his little whack that he can do. Um, but maybe a little bit more powerful. Alternate after songs that mean infinite is called Wes, world's edgiest song. Yeah, his theme is just called Infinite, isn't it? Fuck, that's I can't do that. And then an enemy. You know what? Enemy shadow. That's to show that it's knockback. But on this side, it's healing. I should make sure that this. You can tell that this is an enemy. Yeah, enemy. Oh, I've already streamed for an extra hour. Okay. Now the question is, okay, I guess Spike can just be Because I have healing, 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 and the ult will also do healing. That's a lot of healing. I guess Spike can just do damage. Or be utility. Like some sort of boost. Like a dash of some kind. The way Whisper usually uses the pink one in the comics is as a like circular saw that she just shoots out. I guess it could be like a pin ability. Like you shoot it at someone and like for like a second or two, like it shoves them backwards, and if they hit a wall, they like get stunned for a second. So like you really have to be careful when you use it, or else it'll won't have its full effect. It'll just be like a bit of some damage and a little bit of a knockback. To get the full effect, you really have to shoot it like at someone when they're close to a wall. That could actually work. Because like it could make it means that a good whisper would be like so powerful, like that along with everything else she has, like it could make a good whisper really good, really unkillable. But like it's so particular that like your average player wouldn't know what to do, right? I think that could be good. I think that could be good. Hold on. But I could just be talking crazy, you know? That's also a possibility. Knuckles. You know, I don't hate this. I don't hate this, actually. I like it. I like her. Whew, finally, after an extra hour, we can finally end stream. Man, I get really... Oh, that's right. This one's a little bit weird. Because you are built. Now we can finally go look for someone to raid. Oh my goodness. I had fun drawing Whisper though. Oh my god, the stream would have been so much longer if I hadn't already sketched her yesterday. Whew. Let's go raid someone. Scoopsbury's celebrating their affiliate anniversary. Let's go raid them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good stretch. Hope you have a nice rest of your day and hope that you get some sun. Sun is very healthy. It sure is. If only I did that. Ha ha ha. Alright. There you go. Have a little ring message. One for people who are subbed and one for people who are not subbed. If you're not subbed, you can use the universal emotes there, or you could use whatever other emotes that you might have on you from other people. I'm not very particular. I'll drag you through your window like that one epic Mickey cutscene. Maybe I should. Maybe I should take a trip outside. But yeah, let's just start the raid. Gonna have some water. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me today. Hope you enjoyed the yap. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the art. I'll be back again tomorrow with some game. We're gonna try to stream Rivals, considering it kind of crashed on me at one point this weekend because I had too many things running. We'll see if I'm able to stream it. If not, then we'll play some Minecraft. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine as long as I close a few things before actually hopping into a game. But yeah, I hope you're all excited for that. If you like Rivals, I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Black Cat, hopefully. I'm not good at her, but regardless, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. As always, remember to eat food and drink water and take care of yourself. Take your meds if you have them, if you need them, and go outside and get some sun. And yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Hope to see you all back again tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye.